Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my What
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the 3 slot. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. 2 points. That one goes. Here's Thomas. Got a hand on it. Here's Mutombo. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Here's the lob. It's deflected. And now the Hawks on the break. Young, the pass to Pettit. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
He does not get the second one. And here's Detroit. It's a 3-point game. Oh, got that one up quick.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wilkins tipped. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Here's Dumars. 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. Mutombo with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Hagan. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Wilkins. No good from outside. Thomas against Young from deep 3-point land. The rebound by Atlanta.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Buries it from 3.
want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hagan's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you can't be overly aggressive when you're defending Thomas because he's very good at drawing fouls.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Wilkins. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Dominique Wilkins, unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. So hits one and misses one at the line. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. Cans it from the wing.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Here's Wallace. From outside, off the mark. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Atlanta again missing. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Here's Dumars. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Young. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Wilkins driving inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Pass to Pettit. Wallace pulls it in. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And that one's good. Dumars.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Here's Wilkins. Young, the pass to Pettit. Pulls up. Young misses. The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Dumars. Lays it up and banks it in. Dumars has got 10 points.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Young. Thomas outside. The 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Detroit on top, leading. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
Detroit shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Back to Wallace. The 3 ball. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Into the lane. Wilkins, good. He's got 5.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Thomas against Young. Dumars. Off target with the 3. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Dumars misses.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Pettit passes to Mutombo. And the basket is good. Mutombo has got 4 points this quarter.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. He's got 6. Pettit, good.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8. The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And it's Detroit with the ball. Fires the 3. Dumars misses.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 7 points in the game. The 3 is up. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Pettit. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Will it go? Hill. The rebound by Atlanta.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Hagan. Dumars grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Thomas for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And Atlanta misses again. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
They get it again. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. 10 points for him. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He's got 12.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. Detroit shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Team second.
The Pistons leading. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Out to the wing. Here's Hill. He takes it in. It's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 10 points.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wallace. And the layup is good off the glass. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to Hagan. And he drives in. Misses in close. Thomas, left side. Here's Wallace. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pistons ahead. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Wallace has gone just 1 for 4 from deep, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Dumars in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Here's Wilkins. Basket's good. He's got 12.
More points for Wilkins. That's what he does. He's an explosive athlete and just as explosive as a scorer.
Pass to Dumars. Puts it up from 15. Here's Lanier. Jams it in off a great move.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Thomas outside. For 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Puts it up from the high post. Wilkins can't hit. Here's Dumars. 13 points in the game. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wilkins. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Wallace. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Detroit leads by 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Pettit's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Two minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Hill for 3. And Hagan pulls it down. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Wilkins drives to the hoop.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
To the right side. Here's Dumars. There's the 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They get it back. Pettit passes to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. 5 to shoot. Here's Here's Hagan. Second shot opportunity. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Dumars. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 15 points in the game.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Headed, passes to Mutombo. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Pettit. Off the mark there with a three. So it's Detroit now. They lead by one. Hill back to Thomas. 1:10 left in the third. Now here's Hill. 5 points in the game. The layup misses. Headed, passes to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Drains the triple. Wilkins has got 9 points in the quarter.
If you set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Tries again. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Thomas with the ball. From downtown. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wallace. Off target from outside. The Hawks leading. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Fires from way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the three. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan, and here's Young. Thomas defends. Young can't hit. The Pistons leading. From the high post. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Thomas getting exactly what he wanted there. That's a high percentage look for him. Really nice looking stroke.
Chalk up 2 there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
There's Young with the three. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside, Hill. To the left side wing. Here's Wallace. And the three off target. Hawks trail by 3. Down low. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. To the middle. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Wilkins has got 12 points here in the second half.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Thomas. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Pure from three-point range. And Detroit leads by 1.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Fearless Trae Young.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Dumars passes to Lanier. The shake. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Hagan. There's the drive. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Wilkins. High post Young. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Hill. Here's Wallace on the take. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 7 assists in the game.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
They grab their own miss.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Wallace. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dumars. And that's collected by Trae Young. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Young drives it in. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Lets it go from the wing. Lanier with the rebound. Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a three-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the three-point lead he's given them?
Over to the left wing to tie it up. Misses the 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight.
And the Pistons start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in its center.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, though. Try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And it's Detroit's ball. Hill looking it over. Pettit grabs the board.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Broke loose. Young with the steal. Fires for three. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Now, here is Dumars. He's guarded closely. Good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Young against Thomas. A floater. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Wallace outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Mutombo sets a screen. Wilkins the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. It's stolen. Hill has the open look. Offensive rebound. This one for three. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hill's got 6 points.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Wilkins, and it's good off the back rim and in. Thomas with it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Hill. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Hill against Wilkins. Here's Lanier. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Hagan. Boom, he jams it straight down.
such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Now, here is Dumars, and it's sent back by Mutombo. It's Wilkins with, oh my goodness, the slam!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. The Hawks leading. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Young passes to Mutombo. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Detroit ball. .54 seconds left in the first quarter. The three from Thomas. No good that time. Here's Pettit. Young outside. Over Lanier. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Knocks it loose. Young with the steal. To the middle. Here's Pettit. No good with the layup.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Young with the steal. With 1 on the clock, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And they're scoring pretty well. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the fourth. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Here's Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo picking up that last basket. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Drills it from outside. Wilkins has got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Driving inside.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Wallace after the basket by Atlanta. Over Pettit. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. Over Wallace. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Wilkins. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Young with the steal. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Hagan. Atlanta again missing. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Trailing by 13. Off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
To the inside, Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And he gets it to go. Dumars got his second bucket of the game to go.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. 1:39 left here in the second. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins in the post. 13 points in the game. Mutombo misses. Pistons trail by 15. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Wallace misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Wallace misses.
And he continues to cast away. But the results just haven't been there tonight.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Wilkins with the drive.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And the basket by Hill.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Young against Thomas. And it's the Kembe with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Wilkins. Hill with some nice D. And here is Thomas. Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for Atlanta. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. That's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is Hill. 6 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Young against Thomas. High post Young. Still yet to score. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. 4 on the clock. And it's good on the way in.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Now here's Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. A 3 ball. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Young. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets, pin knife inside.
Young against Thomas. Outside Dumars. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Dumars got 6 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Wilkins kicks to Young. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. The 8 thanks.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now, here's Thomas. Hasn't made one yet. Plays it up and banks it in.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And it's sent back by Wallace. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Now Hill, 12 points for him. A crossover, and it's Hill with the jam.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here's Thomas. It's Hill, top the key. Again, the Pistons score.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
They get it back. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Pettit and taken away by Wallace. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team first.
8 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside Thomas over Young. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan. in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Shot clock at 5. Dumar's the pass to Thomas.
Cliff Hagan, his first, team second.
Thomas with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Hill, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Shoots from 8. Joe Dumars with the rebound. Feet out. That misses off the backboard. Here's Atlanta now. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. Shoots it up. Detroit, no good that time either. Young with no one around. The 3-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hill against Wilkins.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
His second, team third.
Up top, Dumars. Going inside.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young, and they pick up 2.
Man, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Good on the shot. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Took him no time at all on that one. Young's got 10 points in just the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Clock at 4. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 1:39 left in the game. Here's Pettit. Basket good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Young against Thomas. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Hagan. Here's Young. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Hill against Wilkins. Outside Hill. Wilkins gets the rebound. Hagan passes to Pettit. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Off with the layup. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here is Wallace. And the dunk by Wallace.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Mutombo sets a screen. Young, no good. Now, here is Dumars. Capitalizes off the crossover.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there, very close to a turnover.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just...
Can you dig it?
Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Lowry, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Arenas, puts up a 3. The rebound by Carter. Here's Lowry. Here's Bosch. Soft touch off the glass.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Pass to Monroe. Beal with it. Three-pointer. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And stolen by Leonard. Outside Carter. It's Hayes with the rebound. Up top, Beal, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. lets the three fly, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Here's Carter. And no good. Here's Washington now. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. This one for 3. No good there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's DeRozan. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Denied by Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Arenas passes to Beal. And here's Hayes. Stolen by Lowry. Oh, swiped away. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Possession to Toronto.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. DeRozan into the lane. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
And there it is for him.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Washington trailing. Here's Monroe. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the break. And then Beal with the dunk.
You love the energy Beal has. I mean, he's racing up the floor to convert on the fast break.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Carter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Toronto. Vince Carter.
And he can't hit the second. And it's Beal with the ball for Washington. Pass to Arenas. There's the triple. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lowry drives in. Here's Leonard. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Leonard.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Now Beal. Stolen by Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Monroe misses.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Lowry. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here he goes. Hey, one heck of a crossover there. Arenas has got 5.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Carter. And the Raptors miss again. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Washington. He put together 10 points in the quarter and more NBA action on. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. And DeRozan, here we go. And the Wizards on the break. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Leonard on the wing. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan, to the wing on the left. From 12 feet, rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard, and stolen by Hayes. Beal against Carter, releases from 15. Oh, nice D from Carter. Raptors trail by 6. Oh, rejected by Beal. With the drive, denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Monroe. And the shot's good. Monroe's got 6 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The offensive rebound. Outside Carter. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebound Washington. Hayes inside. Leonard's there. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Wizards leading by 8. Monroe, the pass to Beal. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now here's Carter. He's closely guarded. Count that one. Carter's gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Going inside. Unseld can't hit. Raptors trail by 6. Here's DeRozan. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Lowry with a steal. The 3 from DeRozan. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Here's Lowry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Kyle Lowry taking 2 shots.
And even
video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Lowry. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 1:41 left in the first half of this one. Here's Arenas. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Toronto trailing. Here's Lowry. And again, Toronto no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And another miss by Washington. And so here is Toronto. Here's DeRozan. Oh, the double clutch. And it's good on the layup. DeRozan's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
That one's good for 2.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And Bosch gets it to go. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go. 3 makes 9 attempts.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Beal to pass to Arenas. Oh, Leonard with the block. On the break. Here's Bosch. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Beal. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group for Washington right now. Here's Carter. It's not going to go for him. Beal with some nice D. Here's Arenas. Knocks it down from distance. Arenas has got 12 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Both free throws good from Lowry. Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. And another basket for Washington.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And Leonard, here we go.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Lowry, good. Here's Monroe. 10 points for him. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The basket will not count.
Toronto leading by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Carter, good.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Pass to Arenas. 14 feet away. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Carter. Lowry surveys the D. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And he lobs it up top.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautiful.
Very smooth catch and finish. Kicks it to DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Carter with it. Beal picks him up. Carter can't get it to go. Carter's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Beal finds Hayes. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Arenas passes to Unseld. Beal from outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's DeRozan. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Yes, it's good. Monroe's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Carter. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Arenas. That one's good. This game is all even.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Bosh, no good. And it's Washington with the ball. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Lowry. 10 points for him. Leonard outside. And again, Toronto, no good. To the paint.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Lowry. That one falls. Lowry's got 12 points.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Monroe with a bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Toronto trailing.
Wizards foul. Monroe. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
20 seconds left in the third. Beal against Carter. It's Hayes with the rebound. Beal surveying the D. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Arenas. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Wizards up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for Toronto right now, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5, down low. Wizards leading by 5. Here's Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Lowry from the arc. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Beal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hayes with it, picked up by DeRozan. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Monroe. Clock at 4.
Love the effort from DeMar DeRozan, making things tough on the shooter.
Hayes misses. Raptors trail by 8. Pass to Carter. Looking to get back on track. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Six to shoot. Here's Arenas. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Arenas has got 17 now, just in the 2nd half. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Oh, Carter with the block. Lowry outside. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Raptors foul. Chris Paul. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Unseld. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. Lowry with it. For 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And now just a 2-point Washington lead.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Unseld. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Yeah, man, DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Carter. Got it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. On the wing, DeRozan. Leonard, right side. To the left wing. Lowry, left side. Bosch, no good. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive. Oh, my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in?
just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
Lowry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Arenas passes to Beal. Puts up a deep three. Arenas' shot is off. Now here's Lowry. Guarded closely. Pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Takes a three. Doesn't go for him.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Fires away from way outside. Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
For three, Lowry. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Can you say cool customer? Lowry's poise helping him find the bucket in a high-tension moment. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Tipped. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So it's Washington picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Now that I still want it, and I wasted my time, must be out of my mind.
will be the Raptors off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. We've got Chris Bosh, Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the 1.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
It's stolen by Lowry. Fires from way outside. Here's Bosh, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Monroe. Missed inside. And here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Monroe down low. Defended by Carter. And Monroe with the basket on the assist by Arenas.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they pay the price.
Now here's Hayes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. The Wizards shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Hayes hits them both. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Lowry. Bosh trying to free himself up. Lowry, good.
And the dribble move by Lowry, just setting up that play, toying with the defense, getting it done.
And here's Arenas outside, and the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Lowry. Rebound, Washington. Here's Hayes over Lowry. Hayes, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Boy, and DeRozan is a tough assignment, able to fend off contact as well on that drive.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. On deep, Arenas. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 4th rebound in this one. And DeRozan, here we go. Misses from short range. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. 6-point game. Arenas lays it up off the glass. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
The shot's good from Carter.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Outside DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And with his hard charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Toronto.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here is Carter. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And so the ball out of bounds. Bosh touched it last. Here is Arenas. 5 points in the game. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And you have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by the Wizards. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to DeRozan. Out to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Wizards shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Raptors leading by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And again, no good by Toronto.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Here's Leonard, and there's the drive. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Toronto Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
You've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's McGrady. And he converts the layup.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Pass to Unseld. That's good. It's Arenas with the assist. Unseld's got the lead up to 1 now for Washington.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And it's Arenas penetrating.
That's just admirable work by Bosch. A big-time rejection.
And Beal kicks to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. Carter for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Carter's got 5 now.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
It's Beal on the wing. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Good work defensively by Carter. Lowry for 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For the 3, it's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Carter with the 3, hits it from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Here's Arenas. Out to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Good on the 3-point shot.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Monroe against McGrady. Carter outside. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. 10 points for Vince Carter.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Unseld can't get it to go. Toronto leading by 6. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. McGrady passes to Carter. Leonard sets a screen for Carter.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Good on the second free throw. Wizards trail by 7. 1:51 left in the first half. Unseld. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Bosch. Carter right side. McGrady outside. Into the lane. Misses from close range.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close. I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Unseld, the pass to Hayes. And another miss by Washington. And here's Toronto. They're on a 13-5 run here. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one is off.
Shooting for Toronto, Vince Carter.
He doesn't get the second one. Washington trailing. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Monroe. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Monroe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
There's McGrady. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Lowry against Arenas. And Kyle Lowry, good for 3. Lowry's got 7 points.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Raptors leading by 8. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lowry kicks to Bosch. Back to Lowry. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside Arenas. Again, the miss by Arenas. And so it's Toronto holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosch. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Arenas in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi. I'll tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Outside Arenas. Monroe outside. Outside for Arenas. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's McGrady driving the lane.
McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Here's Arenas. Makes it off the glass. Arenas has got 20.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. Pass to Carter. Inside, Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
They executed that pick and roll to perfection, with Bosch being the recipient of a great pass, leading straight to the hoop.
Outside for Beal. Here's Unseld. Offline with his 3. Raptors leading by 9. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Hayes.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And now here comes Bosch leading the break. Got a piece of it. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins. Plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Leonard dishes to Lowry. The 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Arenas. Nice D from Bosch. Raptors with the lead. Outside, Leonard. Out to the wing. Lowry passes to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get back on track here. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get his shot to fall. Outside for Beal. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Pass to Beal. Drills the 3-pointer. Beal's got 7.
Beal loves to fire off the catch.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Hayes. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Count it.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Carter against Beal. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And yes, it's good. Arenas has got 24.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Sinks the triple. And the Raptors lead by 5. Washington with the ball. Outside, Arenas. It's stolen by Lowry. Beal with the steal. And here's Arenas outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Pass to Unseld. Shot from 12. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. McGrady kicks to Bosh. Back to McGrady. And it's blocked. Monroe wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 7. Now here's Arenas. And he drops it in from the low post. Arenas has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's McGrady. Washington with the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Toronto leading by 3. Bosh passes to McGrady. Stolen by Monroe. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Beal with it. Carter on him. And again, Toronto no up.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Here's Monroe. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got his 4th assist in this one.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Trying to get open his Carter. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Out to the right wing. On deep, Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
And he makes that one. 6 points for Chris Bosh.
Oh, and you know you can count on Bosh there. He's like the mailman. Comes up big there. Huge basket in the clutch.
Pass to Hayes. Now Arenas. There's the drive. Here's Unseld. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosh has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Carter, the pass to Bosh. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. On offense, here are the Wizards. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And the basket by Arenas.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Lowry's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
Arenas, good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but it gets close. He's getting the ball.
And he gets the bucket.
And he shines brightest in these moments. What a tough shot by Kyle Lowry.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Down low. Count it!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Lowry from deep three-point land. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
26 seconds left in the fourth. On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. Yes!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
A 3 from Leonard. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so it's Washington who's straight by with the win. That was a fun.
Everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. Greer, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Malone, pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. Boy, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
First quarter of play, a minute in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Greer. And yep, it's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And Havlicek pulls it down. He gets it in there. Havlicek's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Greer. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Hawkins is checked in for Philadelphia.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers. Number 33.
6 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Here's McGinnis. Cowens grabs the board.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of it. Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Bird. And it's off from 3-point range.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Havlicek. Give him 8. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Here's Irving. Boston pulls it in.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pierce, the pass to Bird. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Iverson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Here's Kuzi. McGinnis with a rebound. 1:14 left to play in the first. Pass to Hawkins. Outside for Irving. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Bird, that's good. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Hawkins can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. Here's the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. And Havlicek pulls it down. And that does it for the first quarter. Boston out in front. They lead by 7. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And it's Malone in at the 5. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Fires for 3. No shot by Kuzi, no good. 76ers trail by 4. Iverson passes to Hawkins. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. Boston leading by 4. Havlicek passes to Bird, and that one is hammered home.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Malone. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Iverson. No good with the triple.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And it's good for 2. So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to Iverson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now. And so he makes both from the line.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Connects from downtown. Bird's got 9 points.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Irving. Philadelphia with another miss.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Pierce. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Drops in the 3. 10 points for him.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Driving in. Second chance effort. To the left side wing. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Just 5 on the clock. They shoot again. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. 76ers trail by 8. Now here's Irving. Takes it inside, and Irving powers it home.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Hawkins. Again, Philadelphia.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Havlicek. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. And so he hits both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A shot from the high post. A nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Irving for 3. The rebound, Celtics.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Cowens, and he buries his first look.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. That three's off the mark. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Iverson. A deep three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. '76ers trail by 10. On the floor for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. That one goes in.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Here's Kuzi. The three-pointer off the mark. Kuzi's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. And Irving powers it home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Kuzi. Sends it home from three-point land. Kuzi's got 5.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Havlicek. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Hawkins. He's got 6. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Cowens. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Boston with the ball. 8-point game. Puts up a deep 3. Hits the three-pointer. Kuzi's got 6 points in the quarter.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Malone. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. Pass to Havlicek. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
76ers trail by 11. Hawkins, the pass to Malone. Here's Hawkins. Here's McGinnis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Pierce. There's the drive.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. .156 left in the third. Shot's good by Iverson. Boston leading by 10. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Malone, the 15-footer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Havlicek. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Pierce. 9 points in the game. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Puts it up. Havlicek's shot is off. 76ers trail by 12. And here's Irving. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Pass to Irving. Here's McGinnis. Irving up top. He's got 11. Driving in. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. "15 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 12 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And so it's the Boston Celtics, a sizable 18. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Hawkins can't get it to go. Boston leading by 20. Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. He drops it from range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
On the wing, Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Iverson from behind the arc. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Here's Havlicek. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
It's rebounded by Pierce.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Havlicek. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Hawkins with the drive. Yep, that one goes. Celtics lead by 23. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. And there's the rejection. Here's Hawkins. And Havlicek pulls it down. Here's Pierce driving to the basket. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stuffing up as well.
Iverson can't hit.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Malone, pass to Iverson. Here's Bird, drives to the hoop, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Bird. Unloads. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Irving, and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Hawkins. Oh, okay then. And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Oh, man, you want to talk about taking flight? That's exactly what he did, making it look effortless.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Gets the three to fall.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
From deep. Havlicek's shot is off. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's McGinnis. Cowens grabs the board. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Pierce. Kept alive. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Such a wide open look.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. This one.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Cowens in at the center position. Now here's Irving. The three from Iverson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
McGinnis' shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Here's Irving. After the made shot from John Havlicek. Shoots over Pierce. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Iverson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Irving. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 5. Malone has screen on Havlicek. Greer pass to Malone. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Here's for 3. And And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Greer passes to Iverson. Here's Greer. Back to Iverson. Malone with it. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Celtics ball.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. Yep, that one goes.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson passes to McGinnis. Oh, and here comes Pierce all alone. And that one drops for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got 7 points.
Skilled in so many ways. The floater is just one of a number of slick shots Iverson has up his sleeve.
And so here is Philadelphia. On the wing, Irving. Pierce covering, and Philadelphia with another turnover here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. It's Pierce on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. 7 points in the game.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Irving misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Irving after the basket by Boston. Malone trying to break free. Count it. Good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bird passes to Kuzi. The kick out to Pierce. From downtown. The shot by Collins, no good. 76ers trailing. And he jams it with authority. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Pierce finds Bird. 3 seconds left. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the floor for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Bird is out there with Pierce. And it's Kuzi in the point. And he comes up with the deuce. Malone's got his second basket of the game.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
A wide open look for Bird. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Bird's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston. Bird's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Pass to Greer. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
And it's Bird missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 6.
Looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
And McGinnis kicks to Iverson. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Greer. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Boston leading by 3. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. The 3 from Iverson. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Havlicek. He has 6.
I like seeing Malone, a solid defender, get a hand up and challenge the shot.
Pass to Greer. Takes the 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 9.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Iverson right side. Here's McGinnis to the left side wing. Greer. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's the pass to Cowens. Bird outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Pierce. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Celtics lead by 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Kuzi. No good with the triple. Here's Greer, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
A minute 42 left now here in the second. Here's Greer. It's deflected. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And it's Havlicek missing. Here's Greer. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Oh! Wow, my goodness.
Man. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And it goes down 2 points. Greer's got 15 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
He lobs it up. And the basket by Malone. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Out to Bird. Launches a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there it is for him. Guinness has got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
That Watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation. "16 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 8.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here he goes.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers on top. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Celtics trail by 3. We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with McGinnis. Then it's Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. No good that time. Pass to Kuzi. Knocked away and stolen by Iverson. Now the 76ers on the break. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Kuzi. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
Greer. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Here's Bird. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bird's got 10 points in the game.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Boston trailing, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Nice ball movement by Boston. The shot by Pierce, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And they double up Iverson. Here's McGinnis. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. For the tie. No good. That would have tied it. The 76ers leading. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Here's Pierce. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Iverson with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Stolen by Havlicek. Kuzi passes to Cowan. Now Bird. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Greer. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
To the paint, stolen by Havlicek. Deflects the pass. Kuzi passes to Pierce. That one drops for him.
Great poise and agility. You knew Pierce would get that to fall.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Pierce. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Greer. Can't get the double clutch layup to drop.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else and flat out choked it.
Here's Kuzi. Out left to the wing. Havlicek outside for the lead. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Havlicek's got 8 points.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
For Boston, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
That's his second personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
76ers trailing. From deep, Iverson keeps it alive, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
Pass to Malone. And Malone with the stuff. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Collins. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. With 4 seconds on the clock, takes a big height bounce and goes in. He's got 12.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Celtics lead by 1. And we're coming back in. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Pierce, who's out there with Bird, and it's Cowens in at the center.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Iverson, no luck. The Celtics with the lead. It's Pierce with the drive, and Paul Pierce with the slam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up the lane there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
The three from Iverson, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Cousy, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Greer. The teardrop falls in. Greer's got 24. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Pass to Irving. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Misses the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Paul Pierce does a bit of everything. Such a deadly scorer, and he is giving this team fits.
From Steve Iverson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Havlicek, the pass to Cousy. Pierce with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Outside, Pierce. Pass to Cowens. 6 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. The shot by Pierce will not go. Greer passes to Malone. The kick out to Irving. A fadeaway. Kept alive. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Malone is a big-time performer, having no issues with being in the spotlight and coming up with big buckets.
The shot's good from Cousy.
Not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Great job of staying under control.
Here's Iverson. That's tipped. 4-on-3 break. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Stolen by Havlicek. An even 3-on-3 break. It's tipped. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Greer. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Cousy. Iverson covering.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Iverson outside. To take the lead. It's money from deep.
If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
Cousy. Good.
And they do have a foul to give.
Here's Philadelphia. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. No good.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. You got to play without fouling.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
and he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Here's Bird.
Yes! And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And the 76ers call time here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Not enough time to catch and shoot there. They'll have to tip it off the inbound pass to get it up and down.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is...
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Davis. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. And it's Gasol in at power forward. Pass to James. The three. Sinks it from distance.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Releases from 15. And no good trying to use the glass.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Gasol. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Reed. Misses the three. And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Got a piece of it. Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Nice move. There's the drive. And slam dunk by James.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he goes in for the dunk.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Here's West. Deflected. To stop the run. Count that one, Reed.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. 19-footer, and he hits the jump shot.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Ewing from outside the arc. That one is off. Johnson with the defensive effort. Launches it. Fires in the triple.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Guerin. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Hits the trifecta.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Launches a three, and Reed pulls it down. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Gasol in a high post. James outside. Again, the miss by James. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Frazier. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
So it's Los Angeles now. They're leading by 8.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Frazier, count it. Frazier's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And James launches it from deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony outside. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 54 seconds left in the first quarter here. Gasol finds James. And the three-pointer goes. 13 points in the game.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Anthony with a bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's James, following the bucket by the Knicks. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Knicks trail by 9. The jump hook. Guerin, pass to Reed. Anthony with it. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. He takes it in, and Anthony slams it in.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top, up by 9. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, LeBron James out there with Davis, and it's Gasol in at the 4-man spot.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game, and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. Outside Johnson. And here's Davis. Up top Johnson. Now here is James. Tightly guarded. Shot clock at 5 from 20 feet. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Right side Johnson. From the arc. And the basket by West. West has got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Good work there as it goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
In transition. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Reed. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
LeBron going to... Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, well, it's over.
Anthony misses.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from James. The Lakers lead by 12. Outside Johnson. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And the bucket is good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Davis. AD beasting down low.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Here's Anthony going inside, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Knicks trail by 12. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Anthony against James. Pass to West. 1:11 left in the half. Now Gasol, 3 on the clock. That shot wide open. Gasol's got 4 points this quarter. 1 minute left in the second period. Here's Frazier. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Davis on the take. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 6.
For a powerful guy now, Davis is also graceful. Look, he can just smoothly work his way inside to the shot.
The shot's good.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
41 seconds left in the second. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Frazier. Back to Anthony. Pass to Reed. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Here's Frazier. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Outside Johnson. Now here is James. 4 seconds left. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And we finished off one half of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 12. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's West. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. As Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
James passes to Davis. Here's Gasol. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Gasol's got 6.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
James inside. He's against Reed. The shot by James, no good. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. 5 to shoot. And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Los Angeles leading by 9. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. The first one falls.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 15 points in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Anthony. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Davis. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Anthony misses. The Lakers in the lead. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's West. And he comes up with a bucket. West has got 9 points.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Reed passes to Ewing. Anthony with it. Check by James. Looking to get it going. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
New York shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. There's 1:47 left in the 3rd quarter.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Davis misses. And this is 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin. He's got 12. Pass to Frazier. Anthony against James. 6 to shoot. Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 3. Fires from deep. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's Reed. Off target from 3-point range. Johnson for 3. Here's Gasol The three, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. Johnson's got 11 points. Knicks trail by 9.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Anthony. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
And he makes all 3. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. We'll be right back after this word. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Los Angeles leading by 12. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Davis, LeBron James out there with Johnson. And it's Gasol in at the power forward position. Here's Guerin. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
It's Reed, high post. He's against Gasol, right wing. Here's Ewing, checked by James. Here's Anthony, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. James. It's deflected.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Tries to break his ice. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Anthony. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 8. Driving inside. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Nails it from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
Los Angeles, LeBron James.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Here we go, all alone. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
James.
Oh, threw it down! Wow! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Ewing, no good. The Lakers lead by 9. The ball's knocked loose. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Pass to Anthony. Fades. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis, and he drives in. Oh, Davis takes the hit and puts it in.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little handle.
That free throw, good from Davis. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Reed with it, picked up by James. Good on the bucket. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. A minute 9 left in the final quarter. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. Let's go with a 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Davis. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Ewing passes to Anthony. Over James. James with the block. To the wing, right side. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Here's Davis. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And it's Guerin missing. Outside Johnson, into the lane. And Reed pulls it down. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
so the Lakers win the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got James. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Reed with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
No one near James as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West misses.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
A nice shot by Reed.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
West with the steal. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. The offensive rebound. Tries again. And it's Davis missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And the agility to go with those long strides. Once Davis puts his head down, it really forces the defense to get aggressive.
And the second free throw, good. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Frazier with it, picked up by Davis. Here's Ewing. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
The 3 from Anthony. Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
James, the pass to Johnson. Outside Gasol. It's tipped. Here's Anthony. He has 5. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
James, no good. The Knicks with the lead, and stolen by James. The quick look, no good that time.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Now Frazier, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Reed the pass to Guerin. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
And Gasol gets it to go.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
It's stolen by Davis. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep, James. And good Good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. To end the run, here's Guerin. Anthony in the corner. Here's Reed. His 3-pointers off the mark. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Los Angeles on top, up 3. And the second quarter will... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
We've got Reed, so Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second with. To the inside, outside for Gasol. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Frazier who will bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. To the left wing, fires the 3, hits the 3-point bomb. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Frazier against West. Pass to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
It's West with the drive. It's rebounded by New York.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The Lakers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And he can't get the first one.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
West passes to Gasol. Over Reed. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 6 points for Pau Gasol.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Guerin, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the basket by Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. The rebound by James. And here's West from the arc. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's West. 7 points in the game. Here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He's perfect from the line this time. New York with the ball. Here's Anthony. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. The Lakers in the lead. Gasol finds West. And here is James. He's guarded by Ewing. Out to West. Driving to the basket. And the stuff by West.
And this is who James is. A guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Anthony drives in. And that time, also a missed shot. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson dishes to West. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 10.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
1:43 left to play here in the half. Here's Davis.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review
This is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles. Much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, you were stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to LeBron. And here is Davis. Some solid defense from Reed.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Stolen by Magic. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. West, that's good.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin, fended by West. LeBron against Anthony. This is the mark, his 3rd miss of the game, 4 for 7 now. Now here is Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And we'll be right back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Davis. Gasol out there with LeBron James. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on it.
Here's LeBron.
Woo! Wow. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And you love how physical LeBron's drive is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense and be aggressive.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. Here's Johnson. He drains the quick shot.
Johnson.
Johnson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. This is his first free throw of the game.
A truly skillful 7-footer. Pau Gasol doesn't just rely on his size to beat others to buckets and boards. There's a finesse to his game most big men don't possess.
West with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
14 foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. It's West with the drive.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Reed. Now Anthony. Back to Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Tipped away. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's got 7, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, the defender all over.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Davis. Johnson outside. West outside. Nifty move. Los Angeles, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. That free throw good from West.
At the line for the Lakers.
No good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Defended by West. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Jacks up a 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Knicks pull it in. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Ewing. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
From deep, James. From range, LeBron is good.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Frazier against Johnson. It's good. Frazier's got 4 this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
James. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Knicks trail by 5. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Johnson kicks to Gasol. Now here's West. He's covered closely. Outside for Gasol. No good on the triple. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 5. Here's LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Back to Frazier. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And here is Los Angeles now. From deep, LeBron. Excellent D there from Anthony. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Lakers lead by 2. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Johnson, that's for 2. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Lakers. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Davis. And no good that time. Good D by Ewing. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to James. LeBron brings it from the corner.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off the ball there.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. It's the target from 18 feet.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Anthony's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson finds James, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Denial. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Off the inbound pass.
And Gasol's length really makes an impact on defense, especially when he's contesting shots like this.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Reed's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. There's Anthony Davis.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Lets it go. Guerin, no good. The Lakers in the lead. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Reed with it. Gasol covering. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. New York moving the ball around. Reed kicks to Frazier. Here's Ewing. And he banks in the layup.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Knocked loose. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Outside Gasol. Looking to end his cold spell. James outside. Pass to West. Got a hand on it. Johnson against Anthony. Hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that turns the lead to 6.
At the line for the
So Anthony nails both of them.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
James with a powerful jam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Reed misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. And he drives in. Here's West. It's hauled in by Frazier. Here's New York. 7-point differential. And here's Anthony from the arc. No good, and he's missed half of his 14 field goal attempts.
Frazier. Fourth personal foul. 13.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. From outside, off the mark.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead. And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's West on the wing, James. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ewing inside. He's guarded by Davis. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
New York calls timeout. They trail by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team.
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So the Lakers win the tip, and now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson. Anthony Davis is out there with James, and it's Gasol in at the 4. Here's Ewing. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Guerin. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Johnson passes to James from 20 feet. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Reed, no good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Five on the clock.
LeBron in great defensive position that time, exceptional at using his wingspan to throw off the shooter.
Davis drives in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Takes it inside. Here's Johnson. The 3 is up. And the basket by West.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's New York now. Stolen by Davis. Knocks it loose. And here comes the break. Here's Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
James deciding where to go with it. And it's New York with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in to the inside. Here's Ewing.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere presence is good enough to alter those shots.
West misses.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Gasol. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Wow, if Pau Gasol is stroking the 3, you know that he's feeling it. Very confident from the outside here tonight.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Anthony with a bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:33 left in the first. Pass to West. It's James on the wing. Over Anthony. The shot by James, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here's West. Tries it from 19. Nice touch on the bank shot. West has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Anthony. And Gasol with the block.
Got to respect the reach and length of Pau Gasol. Outstanding job of skying up for that rejection.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Lakers trail. Here's Johnson. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
James. Here's Gasol. And it's Ewing with a rebound. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Reed. Got a hand on it. Now Davis. Gasol passes to James. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Guerin's got 5 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Johnson. Drives to the hoop. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, he didn't need to add the spice, but I like it spicy.
Here's Guerin. Uses the glass on the layup. Guerin's gotten 4 this quarter.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Guerin. LeBron with the rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Davis. Goes back up. AD beasting down low.
Good spot where Davis can operate. He has the ability to dominate down low.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Tipped away. They're running. And the basket by West. Give him 8.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Frazier. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And AD was stupendous in how he caught the ball and just immediately attacks the basket. The D was not ready for him there.
So he gets them both. Anthony with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Goes up at the stripe. Rebound by the Lakers. Gasol's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the basket by West. West has got 4 points this quarter.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's James from deep. Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Aaron gets the bucket. Now just a 3-point Laker lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
James, right side. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
A minute 39 left in the second quarter. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Johnson. James goes in. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. Knocked away, and they'll get another chance. He buries it from 3. Frazier's got 5 now.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin driving to the basket. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Richardson's checked in for New York. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Anthony, and he gets that one. 9 points in the game.
For as powerful as Carmelo is at times, he also can show you the soft floater. That time, beautiful touch.
And they pick up 2. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Richardson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire. And the defense better be aware of it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. He's got 12. Here's Ewing. That one goes. Count it. And it's now only a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Back to Gasol from outside the arc. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here's New York now. It's a one-point game, and so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Anthony Davis. Johnson is out there with LeBron James, and it's Gasol in at the four-man position. Here's Davis, and he drains the quick shot. Davis has got 10.
And with that comfort that AD feels from the mid-range, he's going to feast from there.
Anthony outside. Reed inside. He's against Gasol. Reed no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Richardson. Pass to Anthony. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Give him 8.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And here's Gasol. LeBron on the go. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
The game now all tied up.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Guerin. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, when Davis is on like this, there's really not much you're going to be able to do about it.
Here's Ewing. Check by James. Ewing, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. So it's the Lakers now. They lead by 1. Knocks down the long J. West has got 15 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Reed and Gasol with the block. Ooh, poked away. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Reed with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Grips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Inside, here's Reed. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Willis Reed.
And he makes both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Davis, the pass to Gasol. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Los Angeles leading by 3.
Next foul, Michael Ray Richardson. First personal foul. 13 foul.
1:57 left to play in the third quarter here. Gasol finds Johnson. Back to Gasol. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Gasol. Banked it in off the glass. Gasol's got 5 now.
Gasol is an accomplished scorer on the inside. Tall, long, crafty, smart. Should I go on?
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
And Anthony slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on
Everybody up for that one.
goodness!
You could just feel that coming. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony in the post. Check by James. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
Pass to West. And here's Gasol. Here's West. To the middle. Davis. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Offensive rebound. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Pass to Davis. Back to Johnson. Now, here is James. Outside Johnson. Here's Gasol. Fires the three. Doesn't go that time. Up in time. The shot off that time. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. New York out in front, leading by a point. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Richardson for 3, on target from range. Richardson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Johnson, blocked, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Poke loose. Outside Richardson. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now a 3-point New York lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Here's Davis. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Here he goes. And he throws it down with one hand.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the basket by West.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Richardson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he's good on the second. Lakers trail by 3. That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Richardson. That one doesn't drop. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Michael Ray Richardson, third personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The kick out to Johnson. Anthony against James. That one's all for him. 6 for 11 now. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Pass to Gasol. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Moving it up. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Knicks leading by 3. To the paint. And Ewing gets it to go. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
A minute 31 left in the 4th quarter here. He shoots. Johnson with a bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when he gets close, he's getting the ball.
The officials were right on top of that one.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Guerin. Checked by Gasol. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Counted from distance. And New York leads by 8.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Guerin. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Here's Richardson. Soft touch off the glass.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's James. No good again that time. Here's Guerin. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
New York ball. At the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Blocking foul called on Magic Johnson. First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line, 41.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation.